Oh, hello everybody. How are y'all doing today? Hi, Bull. I see you. I hope everybody is well. We'll just go to the game window, apparently. I am off my game today. I meant to hit chat. I guess we're just gonna go straight to the game window. I'm like off my game today. I am totally off, but you know, it is it is what it is, apparently. Yeah. It's just gonna be that way. 70%. Yes, I am 75% off today. Today and today only, I am 75% off. Yeah. I am totally not with it. You know, that's how we're gonna be. That's how we're gonna be. We're gonna be a little off our game. Anyways, yeah, so I guess we're just gonna go straight into the game. That wasn't my plan. I was gonna talk for a bit, but you know what? I pre-planned it, apparently. But hello to your brother of mine. Hello, Tortuga Senpai. Can we get a shout out? I don't know if Bull is still there. I might have to do it. I'll give you a shout out. Give Bull a break.
An important interception.
Hey yo,
it's a promising position
some
for
football?
Diego Costa. And it's with Diego Costa. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Iniesta. Has a go.
We can do a funny thing.
And they've only gone and applied that finishing touch.
Oh.
That was a dirty.
I'm doing well. How are you doing? Well, why do you need a VIP redeem when you're a mod? I mean, yeah, I can give you a VIP tag when you're a mod. If you really want it, then yes, you can have the VIP tag, but it's a little You be playing FIFA, nice. Can't have. You just wanted the points for bragging rights, huh? Is that what it comes down to? You just wanted the points for bragging rights? We can give you a fancy sticker. You have been saving up and I commend you for doing that. You just wanted to push the fun. You know what? I can't argue with that. Who am I to judge? You know what? Who am I to judge? It's your points. They're to do what you want. He's a lot tougher than I thought, dude. I'd be so depressed for like 3 whole days maybe, or even a week. But he bounced back in just one day? Jeez, that kid's nuts. Yes. It seems I appraised him accurately. He has the soul of a warrior. I admire his fortitude. You're going to refund those points before someone decides to make you poor. Fair. I was going to refund them to you anyways, so... I have confirmed the metamorphosis of 2 personas, most likely the result of Aragaki-san's death. There may be more changes to come, so I will remain in observation mode. Thank you, Bull. I'm really sorry about what happened. You could have told me no, but you let me come back. I'll make it up to everyone, to Aragaki-san too. so glad Amada-kun came back. He was really prepared to get revenge and leave this world. It's tragic for a kid to think that way. I'm glad he's back too. Honestly, I was so worried. What if something terrible happened and he never came back? A lot happened today, so why don't we pass up on a trip to Tartarus? We can get back to business tomorrow with Amada-kun too, of course. I mean, true. But I mean, I have to commend. I commend you for saving up all your points. I mean, seriously, good job. You ready for another large point thing? I can't say I have anything right now. I should come up with something. Be Blue V. Our special 3,000 yen program will cleanse your soul and send you to heaven. Face your inner self and bring out that which lies deep within you. I might be able to recall a forgotten persona skill if I undergo the treatment at this store. Come on in and learn about our services. We are also hiring and engaging employees to serve our patrons. Part-time wage starts at 3,500 yen. I wonder what the essence of a persona truly is. I've studied them tirelessly, often only to end up with even more questions. I hope I won't be searching for the answers for the rest of my life. Sorry, I didn't mean to complain to you.
何にする？さて、どうしようか。それほら、持っていきな。これで待ちな。ほらよ、待たせたね。これほら、持っていきな。それでいいか。ほらよ、待たせたね。さて、どうしようか。要はそれだけかい？またいらっしゃい。
Moving things down. Does Fuuka even really need defense armor? Okay, we really need to get to chill Taiyaki sometime. Muscle Boot Camp. It seems to be educational software that teaches you about muscles. In this short session, you'll learn 600 ways to use your muscles. An immense amount of information is being presented at a rapid pace. Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Muscle Sergeant. I sure learned a lot about how to use my muscles. I feel like I have more stamina now that I've watched this. Goody, just who I wanted to talk to.
Yeah.
No.
今夜はちょっと冷えそうだね。でも今はもう秋だ。それが過ぎたら冬が来るよ。なんだか少し疲れているみたいだね。何かあったの？
I lost a friend.
そうだったんだ。この世界じゃ毎日たくさんの人間が死ぬんだ。今まではそんなことは風や水の流れと同じものだと思ってた。
You know, I could do like, hey, as the next big like point thing, I could do like what a squid does, where, you know, he has that consider the following, where people choose a game to play.
でも今はちょっと違う。僕にも友達ができたからね。この頃はっきりと感じることがあるんだ。僕が言う終わりのことを滅びと呼ぶ者もいるみたいだけど、それはすごく近づいてきてる。僕らは共にある存在のはずなのに、なんで僕だけが思い出すんだろ
う。I may give you power.
これはとても辛いことだよ。
We have to make sure it's very high up.
僕はもしかすると君には受け入れてもらえない存在なのかもしれない。
Pharos is smiling sadly. I sense a bond between Pharos and me. How many points do you have?
季節が変わるからかもしれない。僕が君の友達なのは変わらないはずなのにね。じゃあ今夜はこれで。
You could have me in fox form the entire stream for a week, and I guess that would be quite a bit. I can hear people talking. Midterms start next Tuesday. Math is killing me. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosine, tangent. Sine, cosmos, sine, tan. Sine, cos, sine, sine. What the heck? What kind of spell are you chanting? Midterms start next Tuesday. The first bell has rung. Exams start next Tuesday, but I'd rather spend the time doing experiments. The precise moment when two chemical agents come into contact. It's so exciting. I'm sure you'll find experiments more exciting than just sitting in a chair, listening to me talk, right? Well, complaining about it won't do anything for us. Alright, here's a question to get you motivated. How about you, Yuki? Your turn to answer my question today. Which hormone is the one that in your brain that provides a sense of achievement? Dopamine? Oh, well yes, that's correct. Dopamine's an important hormone that gives us a sense of accomplishment, joy, and excitement, which strives to motivate us. However, if it's overproduced repeatedly, that can lead to addiction. It's the same as other chemicals used in experiments and many things in life. Moderation is key. Make sure you remember that. This is like one of my favorite songs in Persona 3, and I'm bummed they removed the woman like speaking in French.
ごきげんよう。依頼を受けていただけますか？それ
Alright. We need a star persona. Also, I need to grab the no, don't.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
合体でございます。さて、探すといたしましょう。
Alright, we can get Kaiwan.
こちらでよろしいのですか？
Okay. Oh, this guy.
引き継ぐスキルをお選びください。
Fine.
かなりの力を。
始まります。
I am Kaiwan. I'll protect that sparkle in those starry eyes of yours.
Are おやめになりますか？またのお越し。
We should go talk to the teacher, though. Yeah. That's the other way. Other hallway. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out.
Let's see, I average 2 hours of overtime. Now factor in the mean age. Add a little spice here, here, and here. According to my extrapolations of next year's salary here, I can expect a 4.17% increase. Huh? Wait a second, if I round up, then I actually get 5.17%. Well, in any case, this is one beautiful equation. Oh, hello there, Yuki-kun. Did you overhear my calculations? Isn't my use of pi in that equation a daring move? Sure, it may not have been strictly necessary, but it's a question of elegance. Even Masamune himself would be impressed. Oh, I guess Mr. Ono's been rubbing off on me. I assume you're here because you've discovered the beauty of math, right? Once you master its brilliance, even winning the lottery is a breeze. Just calculate the probability from all sides, and determine the precise collection totals, too. Then, if you calculate how much of your winnings you ought to save, you'll always make a profit. Now that I've bought the ticket. I listened to the secret behind falling in love with math. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. We're gonna hang out with Mamaru. There's no time to waste, we gotta practice, but first, let's get something to eat. Oh, Yuki, I wish I could grab a bite with you, but I can't today. I actually need to talk to you. Do you mind joining me? Thanks, I owe you one. Let's head somewhere else, maybe the shrine?
悪いな、こんなとこに来てもらって。
It's no problem at all.
ならよかった。静かなところで話したかった。さっき病院に行ってきた。これから保育園に妹を迎えに行って買い物して飯作って食わせて洗濯。とにかくやることが多い。
Sounds pretty rough. That's rough, buddy.
そうだな。しかし俺もやれるさ。おふくろはこれを毎日やってたんだ。前に話したろ。対外試合で活躍すれば水でも練習ができないんだ。時間がない。それに奨学金をもらえたとしても大学に進む金はない。それどころか生活費すらないんだ。親父に続いておふくろの稼ぎまでなくなったからな。俺が金を稼がないと。もう陸上をやめるしかない。親父さえ生きてれば。
This isn't your fault.
お前とはもう一度やり合いたかった。大きな舞台でもう一度陸上を。こんな形で終わっちまうのか。
Don't give up yet.
そうだな。このままじゃ諦めきれん。俺は試合に出たい。最後だっていい。勝ちたいんだ。俺の人生のほとんどは陸上に使った。総決算と思ってぶつかってくる。お前に話せてよかった。吹っ切れたよ。おかげで決心がついた。ありがとう。
I helped Hayase figure himself out. I feel like we're getting closer.
おっと、妹が待ってる。またな。
I parted ways with Hayase and went back to the dorm.
帰ったか。
Koromaru-san says that he is in good spirits. If anything, he seems to greatly aspect Aragaki-san. Need something to wipe off your glasses? I do have something, of course, but you don't wear glasses. Well, if you're looking for a wipe for eyeglasses, I have a spare. Hang on. Here, it looks dingy, but it works very well, in fact. Oh, and here's a little something extra. Cat glasses. It's the secret item I was thinking of surprising Aragaki-kun with the next time I see him. Surely this will get that stoic face of his to break into laughter, or, well, that was the plan. Why don't you take it? I'd be happy if you could put it to good use. I believe Kirijo-kun told you all about the tragedy that befell Amada-kun's family. It happened after defeating the irregular shadow after the dawn of the dark hour. Amada-kun probably didn't have any idea what was happening at the time. Amada-kun and Aragaki-kun, I knew what was going on between them. But I never expected it to turn into such a horrible tragedy. We shall pray for Aragaki-kun's happiness in the next world. He gave his life to save another. How noble. I'd like to think that I could do the same, if it came down to it. How about you? Sure, why not? That is an interesting response. Though I suppose quite admirable as well. Can I help you? You know he was with us for just a short while ago. I still can't believe we won't see him ever again. I knew there was always this risk, but sorry, I'm still a little shaken up. I can't think straight. I said my prayers, so I'll be okay. Grieving over a death and just feeling down are two completely different emotions. So yeah, I'm okay.
Nothing lasts forever, huh? Shinji was satisfied. He got out while he was ahead. Let him rest in peace. We should be focusing on what we need to do now. There's less than a week until midterms. There's no way I can study right now. Not when a close friend just died. I can't forget about it and move on. I just can't do that. I know, I should be studying. But I can't concentrate. We lost so much, man. My Aragaki-san. Let me see what this URL leads to. Moonlight Channel. Looks like an unofficial forum for Gakukan High. Topics include things like third years only, and who do you think is hot? Seems like the newest topic is... Anyone try the taiyaki at the school store? I'll take a look at this. Never seen this on sale. Why is there such a limited amount? Sardine. I saw someone complain to the vendor about this. Beta. Good news! The taiyaki is going to be a permanent item now. I asked about it and apparently there were a lot of requests for it. Sounds like they'll have it in stock daily now. Tennis lover. Wait, so we can seriously get it whenevs now? Oda Nobunaga. I'ma get one! It seems like the special taiyaki will be available at the school store. Maybe I should take a look next time I'm there. No one's talking about Aragaki-san anymore. Now that we have exams, I guess people just worry about their own problems, huh? It's kinda sad, don't you think? Alright. Let's go to the first lobby. Get this taiyaki. Maybe I should ask about the rumors of the white taiyaki I read on the website. Oh, white taiyaki? It's our long-awaited new product that's getting rave reviews. I got so many requests from students that I started bringing them in every day. And you know what? It's a big hit. Sorry, I'm starting to ramble. Anyway, this white taiyaki is delicious even if you chill it in the fridge at home. So try it out. Oh, sorry, I'm talking too much, aren't I? So, would you like to buy? Okay, lukewarm taiyaki. Thanks! Gonna put it in the fridge. Get nice and cold. Oh, stay out a little. So we can't fuck around still. Okay. We'll have to do that when we get back. So this must be the sort of thing one would use to clean a pair of eyeglasses. Fine microfibers, maximum flexibility and absorbency, and an ideal size. It's utterly perfect. I see. It wasn't just any old rag after all. You've brought something else with you? May I see it that as well? I gave Elizabeth the gag glasses. Oh my! What elegance! Though both striking, they leave a different impression than my master. Well, what do you think? The mustache makes my nose itch a fair bit, though. Not only does it give me a semblance of intelligence, but also one of harmony as well. What a special item. Elegant, yes. It is quite elegant. I was thinking of having my older son take the Gakukan entrance exam, but I don't want him to go to a dangerous school. Maybe I should reconsider. You mean the Gakukan student who was caught up in that fight? He died, right? I felt sorry for him. He was too young to die. How could that have happened? I'm getting shut out on this case of the Gekko-kan student. There weren't any eyewitnesses. No one heard so much as a scream. It's like nothing ever happened, or at least no one will admit to knowing anything. They just brush it off as tragic case of juvenile crime, but I think this goes deeper. I hear a divine message. Blessings to the believer. I suddenly feel closer to Fuoka. I feel like the bond I gave with Fuoka has grown stronger. Today's luck is... The fortune says you will have great luck. You will have no financial worries. There's a lucky charm inside the fortune ticket. I obtained lucky charm. I found a crumpled up 10,000 yen bill in my pocket. Midterms will be starting next week. To be honest, I'm not sure how productive anyone will be trying to study on their own. While that aside, try to do your best to study as well, but don't push yourself. Alright, let's use the fridge. There's a bit of space. Come to think of it, I have that lukewarm taiyaki. Should I chill it in the fridge? I put a lukewarm taiyaki in the fridge. I should remember to give it to Elizabeth sometime tomorrow or later. Back to the Velvet Room. Time to zone out.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。さあ、始め。
どのようなペルソナをご所望ですかな？
No, nothing new, we'll just do a summon.
これまでの歩みでございます。こちらのペルソナですね。こちらのこちらを引き出すのですね。内なる力を。受けたまわりました。またのお越し。
Into the club. I told her she's getting obsessed with fortune telling, but she doesn't seem to listen to me. I won't give up on her though. I'm her friend. She needs my help, especially at times like this. She worries too much. Just interested in fortune telling, that's all. Why does she have to act like that? I'm just trying to get as many fortunes as possible. It's just sound daily planning, you know? Yeah, we'll get the blog note. Why not? I heard a Gekko-kan student died in a fight at that spot. I could have told anyone that place was trouble. I swear, man. I knew something bad was gonna happen there one of these days. I don't think I can do it. Mutatsu seems to be drinking by himself. Huh? Leave me alone.
Omega. なんとかしてくれや。具合よくねえんだ。
I didn't think this man could get hung over.
この無達ともあろうもんがよ、全くもってなんてざまだ。ダメだ。ダリー。
You should go home.
おめえの言う通りだがな。けど帰ってもな。追善供養あったのすっかり忘れててよ。二日酔いで般若心経を読むのはしんどいぜ。昔はどんなに飲んでも朝にシャワー浴びりゃすっきりしたんだが、夜年並みには勝てんね。こんな時ばっかりは独り身の不便ってやつがさ、身にしみるわな。
Do you have any coworkers?
それを言うなら公務員な。ついでに言うと寺の長のわしは住職。うちの寺は小せえし、わしは他人なんて当てにしねえから。なんだかんだで考えるとさ、やっぱ一人がいいかね。気楽だし、便所とか風呂の順番待ちせんでいいからな。うちのせがれに洗面所使わせると長え長え。そうだよな。やっぱ独り身に限るぜ。目に見えるものは全て式。式は不変にあらず、常にあらず。式は子にあらず。そうすなわち空の側面なり。色即是空、空即是式。この世のすべては唯一無二。わかりやすく言うとだな。てめえの人生いくらてめえで頑張っても他人のせいで台無しにされちまうってことだよ。色即是空、空即是式なんだから。おめえに関わったことでよ、わしの人生もいくらが台無しにされたかもな。
I've barely done anything. Contrary to his words, I can sense feelings of affection from Mutatsu. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
わしもう帰るわ。さすがに頭痛えよ。さっき言った追善供養、初七日だったんだがな。19歳だ。通り魔に刺されておだぶつだと。世知辛い世の中だね。おめえもさ、気つけて帰れよ。
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm.
おはよ
Good morning. Have you noticed Yuki? Normally, after a successful operation, the number of apathy syndrome cases decreases. However, this time it's the opposite. There's only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. Yeah, agreed. If that's indeed the case, then we'll put it to rest with the next battle. In any event, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you. Did you write that down? You better hurry up. I'm about to erase it. Still? Writing? Hurry up! What have you been doing this whole time? Texting or something? Exams start next Tuesday. There's no time to waste. Let's just move on to the next problem. We'll stay awake. Did you write that down? Okay, that was more than enough time. I'm gonna erase it now. Really, I'm gonna do it. Oh, and I heard that one of you has been counting how many times I say, "Did you write that down?" How about focusing on your notes? It is rational for students to concentrate on their exams rather than Aragaki-san. However, for some unknown reason, I question the value of thinking like that. 4 times. I see you were counting. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. The main ingredients are D-glucose, erythritol, saccharin, sodium. These are all sweeteners. Oh, Yuki, take a look at this. I ordered a bag of sand through the mail the other day and it came with this supplement. It says here that this will boost your brain power. I don't know how they can make such outlandish claim with these ingredients. See for yourself, the active ingredients in this are all sweeteners. At the very end, it lists an omega-3 fatty acid called DHA, but that means there's only trace amounts of it. I know it was free, but what a joke. Maybe I'm in the wrong line of work. Go ahead and take it if you want, though the best it'll do is be a placebo. The food they serve at Wakatsu has even better benefits than that. It's made with loads of fish eyes, a prime source of DHA. It's not my thing, though. Speaking of DHA, did you know the full term is... Okay, we're gonna try to pronounce this. Docosahexaenonic acid. I think I did it. You see, it's... I learned about DHA. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. Elizabeth doesn't want to go out yet. I always feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders every time I talk to you. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you can make it today. What should I do? The cat went somewhere. No one knows where he went. Maybe it was because of that typhoon. If he could have come home with me before, this wouldn't have happened. I heard when you buy takoyaki from Octopia and share it with one you love, you'll break up. So how's your relationship going? Damn, that kid's savage. Hi, Liera! How are you doing? Get that sippy on. Oh, Yuki. I was feeling hungry, but I wanted to wait for you. I was hoping we could eat together. Cool, let's go. Let's get some takoyaki today. I want some fresh off the stove. Doing a workies. You had your breakfast? Awesome. Good morning to you.
こんなうまいものにありつけるなんて俺は恵まれてるよな。土産にするべきか。しかし土産分は払わないと。
Do it.
そうする。やっぱ俺だけ食うのもな。そうそう。おふくろだがもうすぐ退院できそうだ。俺もやっと兄弟の面倒を見るの慣れてきたんだがな。そういえば部のやつら兄弟の世話を手伝うなんて言い出した。保育園の迎えぐらいならいけるぞってな。みんな俺のことを心配してくれてたんだな。なのに俺は一人で突っ走ってて周りが見えてなくて結局部がまとまらないのは 俺のせいだったのかもな。
Don't sweat it.
お前に言われると変に安心するな。そんなこと考えてたら急に何もかもが新鮮でな。走って汗をかくだけで楽しいんだ。体が喜んでる気がする。おっと、長話しちまったな。すまん、そろそろ行かないと。またな。ちゃんと覚えといてくれ。お前が背中を押したから競技に打ち込めてる。俺が楽しいのもお前のおかげだ。
Hayase really spoke from the heart. I feel like we're getting closer.
Jana.
I decided to go back to the dorm. The next full moon will be our last operation, huh? It's kind of surreal. Wait, I have to stop getting distracted. Exams are next week. It's so hard to focus. Come to think of it, the taiyaki I put in the fridge should be chilled by now. I should get it from the fridge and give it to Elizabeth. I have confirmed that everyone's spirits are low due to Aragaki-san incident. If this persists, the outlook of our next mission will be poor. We must forge ahead. The lukewarm taiyaki I put inside here earlier is sufficiently chilled. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said she wanted some chilled taiyaki. I should bring this chilled taiyaki to her. So this is the chilled taiyaki. Well, it certainly is cold. It has a soft, chewy texture and such cute round eyes. I shall savor every bite. Allegedly, something called a home-cooked meal, which possesses a special kind of flavor, exists in your world. I'm curious what it tastes like, very much so. Could you bring me something with the flavor of this home-cooked meal? It can be either food or beverage. I have no preference. Well then, I'll be looking forward to it. Do I even have cooking? It appears you have what I believe to be a home-cooked meal. What would you like to give me? Oh, I do. Give her the exquisite cut. Does it matter which one I give her? I'm kind of curious. Well, we'll give her the exquisite katsudon. Oh my. A presentation that showcases both the charm and appeal of the dishes. An innovative combination of flavor profiles that deceives one's mind into savoring this taste for all eternity. Oh, how divine. Absolutely divine. I never would have thought food could stir one's emotions. I believe I now understand why people crave the taste of home cooking. Thank you very much for sharing this culinary delight. Please take this as your reward. Ooh, the legendary cleaver. I'd like to see a mysterious potato. By the way, I heard a rumor that a potato that raised with painstaking love and care will develop a mysterious power. I believe you can obtain the proper seeds to grow such potatoes from a shop that deals in plants. Would you please grow and nurture a potato to verify the authenticity of these claims? I have
そう
potatoes.
そう
I sense an unusual power emanating from you. Do you perhaps have one of those potatoes you have grown?
Heat riser potato?
What a truly bizarre potato! I can sense an unusual power radiating from it. I imagine it would make a rather appealing male. Why are you giving me such a strange
お見
look?
事で
In
ござい
any
ます
case, the request is now completed. Please take this as your reward.
私からのお願いです。ですね。
Ever since the time we went around sampling your world's culinary delights, my interest in food has been piqued. In my quest for more delicacies, I came across information about this sushi. I learned that it is eaten during festivals and often offered to the gods at their shrines. This sushi must taste divine, especially if it is the god's favorite food. I wish to have a bite myself.
では何卒
Do I have sushi?
私からのお願いです。
I do not. Okay.
それでは
Somehow, even after all that's happened, I can still feel hungry. If you're free, I'd like you to come shopping with me. I want to try something out, so if you can make it, come meet me at the Iwatodai station. Ah, there you are. I've actually finished my shopping already. Do you have some time now? I want your help for something. Thanks. Then let's head back to the dorm together. Oh crap, I forgot to buy eggs. Sorry, but can you go back first and make sure no one uses the kitchen? I'll meet you there in a bit. Don't worry, I won't keep you waiting long. I'm quicker on my feet than you are, you know. It looks like Sonata isn't here yet.
遅くなった。予定外の邪魔が入ってな。よし、やるか。お前にはフォローを頼む。パンケーキを作りたいんだ。手伝ってくれるか。
A lot of pancake mix.
あの素朴な味が懐かしいというか、とにかく施設でもよく食べた。今は冷凍物も売ってたりするが、やはり焼きたてが食べたくてな。
I can't argue with that. You're making a lot.
そうか？念のため少し多めに材料は用意したが、さっさと始めよう。さてまずはどうするんだ？
Excuse me.
レシピでは確かバターをたっぷり使い、濡れ布巾で温度を調節するとあったが、布巾をフライパンに入れたら燃えないのか？
Well, if it's wet, it won't burn. Please, just let me handle it.
そうか、助かる。体を作るための料理以外は勝手がわからん。
I'm gonna say Akihiko really does burn off on himbo energy.
卵を割ったり生地を混ぜるぐらいはできる。焼くのは頼む。おお、布巾はそう使うのか。そうだ、プロテインを。そんな顔をするな。おっと、皿を用意しなきゃな。
That is a lot of
これだ
pancakes.
けあればいいだろう。
I would feel so sick. I like pancakes, but that's way too much.
すごい量のパンケーキ。いい匂いがしたから。
なあ、少し待ってくれ。そっちに持っていくから食べよう。みんなを集めてくれるか。もちろんアマドもな。
ケーキのタルタロスじゃないですか。
これ全部お二人が作ったんですか？
な、焼いたのはこいつだがな。俺が食べたいと言ったんだが作りすぎた。
I mean, between the 8 of them, 9 of them, including the dog, they would probably be able to get through them.
いくら好きと言っても全部はな。お前たちも手伝ってくれ。
真田さんもお好きなんですね、パンケーキ。ありがとうございます。いただきます。
お茶を入れるとしようか。とっておきの茶葉を出そう。
レッツパンケーキパーティー。
Actually, that reminds me. Does Ace just even eat pancakes, or even eat for that matter? But she seems excited for it.
どう違うんですか？ごちそうさまでした。本当に美味しかったです。なんだか優しい味でした。また作ってください。今度は僕も手伝います。
あれだけの量が瞬く間に片付いたか。料理はあまり自信がなくてな。食材を鼻からプロテインまみれにするバカに台所に立つ資格はねえとうるさいやつにいつも横から手際よくやられて結局ろくに覚えられずじまいだ。だから今日は助かった。少しでもみんなの気晴らしになればいいんだが。
You planned this from the start?
まあそうだな。施設にいた頃はこういう催しがあった。それを真似てみただけだ。泣いてばかりだった妹もパンケーキの前ではいつも笑っていたからな。実家から来た荷物の中に手作りの金メダルがあっただろう。あれは俺が施設にいた頃にミキが妹が作ったものだ。一緒にあった手紙によると両親の家の掃除中に出てきたらしい。妹は施設を出る日が決まり俺に渡すつもりで作っていたが直前であの火事が起こりメダルだけが残された。
Sounds like you two were close.
妹は強くて優しい兄に礼をしたいとよく言っていたそうだ。おとなしかった妹はいつも俺のそばを離れずにいた。年が上というだけで特に何をしてやった覚えもないが頼りにはされていたのかもな。俺はあのメダルを見て考えていた。俺は今あいつの妹の誇れる兄だろうか。あのメダルをもらう資格があるほど強く優しい人間だろうか。強いも優しいも俺には正直よくわからない。それを口にした奴らは肝心なことを言わずにみんな言っちまう。今日のことだって今の俺にできるのはこれぐらいだ。俺はガキの頃からちっとも成長してない。あいつらに笑われる。
That's not true.
妹はともかくそう簡単に認めないやつを知ってるだろう。俺は今まで逃げていた。自分のことで手一杯だと言い訳していた。だがこれからは全てを守ってやる。俺は一緒に強くなろうという約束を守らなきゃならない。
I know you can do it.
お前がそう言ってくれるなら期待に応えないとな。励ますつもりがこちらが励まされたようだ。もしかしたら妹が認めるのはお前のようなやつなのかもな。さて昔話が長くなった。さっさと片付けて休むとす。
What's wrong?
実は買い物帰りに例のゴロつきどもに付け狙われてな。 また人数が増えてたんで、いいのを一発もらっちまった。まあ、警察沙汰になるようなことは控えたんで安心してくれ。奴らに好きなだけ撃たせて、疲れて諦めるまで付き合ってやった。全てかわせると思ったんだが、俺もまだ甘いな。
I finished cleaning up with Sonata and then went back to my room. I feel like my charm has improved after seeing how caring Sonata is. Okay, time to get started. Exams are coming up. Ready for today's lesson? Aha, Odanai, Tetragrammaton. We've covered the time of magical growth and just about reached the modern age. And just as every art or science branches off into sub-studies as it progresses, magic began subdividing around the 18th century. Some people preached of morals, some focused on communicating with spirits, etc. There was even the man who founded modern psychology based on his research into hypnosis. This too is magic, the ability to see into the human mind. As a result of magical research's flourishing, witch hunts grew more common. To avoid this, the practice went underground to secret societies. I'm sure many of you have heard the names of at least some of these organizations. The Rosicrucian Order, the Freemasons, the Illuminati, the Golden Dawn. Interesting enough, many of these societies are still with us today. As for the forefathers of modern magic, they are simply too numerous to count. For instance, there's Eliphas Levi, a man who attempted to combine modern and ancient systems of magic. His literature, which took a scientific approach, is still published to this day. Madame Blavatsky was a renowned magician of the 19th century and the figurehead of Theosophy in her lifetime. Many magical societies stem from the Theosophical Society, with Blavatsky founded with a few close associates. Franz Mesmer opened the path of psychology in his studies on life energy. And Rudolf Steiner, once a member of the Theosophical Society, found anthropopathy, which he called a spiritual science. I'm getting tongue-tied here. There was Aleister Crowley, of course, the 20th century's most well-known magician, and George Grudejev, a mystic who taught his many students the Fourth Way, also known as the Work or the System. Each one of them was a living archive of esoteric knowledge. Are you still hearing me? Not frozen with fear, I trust? Allow me to test you if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and your sign will change. Adani Tetragrammaton. Now who to pick? Yuki, answer as thou wilt. Who was the founder of Theosophy, a group that gave rise to many other magical societies? It was Helena Blavatsky. See, I was paying attention. Very good. Remember to still get blessed on your unlucky years, though. At any rate, the magical arts progressed even further with their practical use, thanks to the archival and proliferation of these arts by the people we've covered today. I need a sippy for that one. Alright, is the teacher back yet? Nope. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Did Miss Toriumi go home already? The teacher's log is a mess. If she's such an expert on composition, what's with this syntax? And these weird symbols to the side. Is this some kind of face? Won't she ever grow up? Yuki, why didn't you speak up sooner? Don't you think that people lead you around by the hand once you're out in the real world? So what do you want? Miss Toriyomi seems to have left her share of unfinished work behind. Having a teacher like her in charge of your class must be a severe impediment to your pursuit of education. You'll never guess what she said during the teachers' conference the other day. I feel as if what I think you were saying isn't wrong. What's with that? I can't make heads or tails of syntax that tortured. Because of teachers like her, I can hardly blame you youngsters for your grammar, can I? Now listen to me carefully. To begin with, your proper grammar is... I was lectured on proper sentence structures. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. Old Sensei yells at Cloud, yeah.
Gokigenyo. 残念です。私からのお願いです。それでようこそベルベットルームへ。新たな力を
さて探すといたしましょう。
こちらのペルソナですね。どちらを継承なさいますか？
大きな力を授かって大きな力を授かって
いよいよでございます。
I am Misha Guji. You and I shall be one of sound body, one sound mind. Henceforth, let nature's vigor overflow.
おやめになりますか？また。
Alright, let's go to the shrine. See the guy over there, right? You know, the one who's been following me? I don't know how to get rid of him, so I guess I'll just let him do whatever it is he's doing. Isn't she awesome? Maybe I'll just keep checking her out a little while longer. Some visitors left Inari sushi as an offering. Come to think of it, Elizabeth said she wanted to try sushi. I tried to put my academics in a good use by thinking of a way to get my hands on some. Hey, you there! What's with the sullen look on your face? Did something bad happen? A boy your age should be happy and carefree. But what you need is a good meal and some rest, and you'll feel better. Here, have some Inari sushi. You have to be optimistic. Your generation is Japan's future. Cheer up.
ごきげんよう。依頼を受け成果のご報告。
So this is sushi. It's made into such a tantalizing shape.
そうなのです。
I see. This is called inari sushi, a festive food enjoyed by the people. I am sure it is stuffed with joy and
感
happiness.
謝いたします。
I shall taste it later and sink my teeth into all that joy.
残念です。それでは。
We're gonna go to the bookstore.
Ah, ほらおじいさん、字間違ってますよ。月に光るって書いて。
わーってるって。いつも月子って呼んでたからちとど忘れしただけじゃ。
Not many people do these days.
いろいろ頑張ってくれた方々に少し申し訳ない気もしますけど。
お、噂をすればなんとやらじゃな。久々に手紙を書いてみたんじゃが、キーボードに慣れとると漢字忘れがひどくてな。意外かい？わしゃこう見えてもネットサーファーじゃぞ。
Old man loves surfing the web. What does the letter say?
ダメじゃよ、エッチ。これは見ちゃいやん。なんじゃ。
時期が来たらちゃんとお話しするわ。
手紙気になるかの？ドキドキかい？
Excited.
わしらもじゃよ。お前さんとお話ししてると嬉しくてドキドキしっぱなしでな。ばあさんなんてこれ見てみ、すっかり女学生時代の顔じゃ。
The two seems to trust me deeply. I feel like we're growing closer.
しかし次に来てくれるまでに全部片付いてるといいの。
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Monday's a holiday, so we have the next 2 days off. There's just one shadow left. I'm starting to get fired up. We've come this far, so we can't lose now. Let's train as much as we possibly can. Let's make him proud. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Yuki-kun, have you been studying for your exams? Sometimes I can't stop thinking about Aragaki-senpai. Even though I know I shouldn't be dwelling on what happened. Right now, we just have to focus on our midterms. I realize it may be difficult even given recent events, but have you been studying for the exams? Yes? Good. Keep it up then.
Yes.
One more shadow left. A lot's happened, but the next one is the last. We finally made it. For us, there's nothing left except winning. Try to keep it together, alright? Let's go harvest our veggies. Oh wait, wrong room. It's the smaller door. we're gonna go to the club. Oh, you're here. Well, you gonna stick around? Alright, then go ahead and have a seat.
Oh, 来たな。今日はちょっと黄昏れちまってよ。この下にいる連中さ、おめえと年同じくらいなんだろ？パッと見は飲んで踊って楽しそうだが、目が笑ってねえ。わ、昼間の薄さを晴らしに来てんだろうな、きっと。純粋に踊りや音楽に興じてるやついるのかね。うさなんてよ、根本を覗かなきゃ解決しねえ。騒いで忘れたってその場しのぎなのによ。わしにはさ、ここがクラブじゃなくて駆け込み寺に思えんだよ。客が救いを求めてきたってんなら、今かかってる曲を般若心経に変えてだな。お、向こうにマイクあるじゃねえか。もっとかや、度胸ライブなんてどうだい？
I would sit through it. You probably shouldn't. But I would sit through it.
見くびってない？わしの度胸聞いたらしびれるぜ。けどやめとくかな。この規模の箱じゃテンション上がんねえ。わしにもさ、あいつらくらいのいるのよ。せがれ一人息子な。今年で21だわ。おめえよりちょいといくらいかね。生きてりゃ。
I felt an almost fatherly concern for Mutatsu. Perhaps because he was projecting his feelings for his son. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
あんな若人どもに将来を任せてよ。この国は大丈夫なのかね。なあ、俺みたいになったらどうする？まあ期待なんてしてないが、色即是空、空即是色。ああ、悪い、話は終わりだからよ。適当に時間潰したら帰れよな。また来いよ。
I said goodbye to Mutatsu and went back to the dorm. It's Sunday, and apparently we get Monday off. Today we're introducing this, a juicy seasonal gift set. Pears are in season right now, but don't you think they're pretty hard to peel? But with the paring knife, the pear skin will come right off. We'll throw in this candy Hosui pear too. We'll get candied pears with it. Appropriate. Of course we're gonna want the knife set. I'm pretty sure it goes to Doggo. Bye. We're gonna check on Elizabeth, see if she wants to go on a date yet. There's this friend I've had since we were in short pants. He's a great singer. He said, when you die, I'll sing a song at your funeral. It was real nice of him. Him and me, we go way back.
ごきげんよう。私からのお願いです。 残念で。それでは。
It's quiet here. You don't have to cover your ears to feel the calm passage of time. Come join me if you'd like. It's you. Would you like to talk with me again? But only if you're so inclined, of course. Thanks. I suppose I had actually been waiting for you.
今日は割に具合がいいんだ。この間は今にも死にそうだっただろう。心配かけてごめんよ。あの時は君と会うまで本を読んでたんだ。夢中になってたのか、風が冷たくなったのに気づかなかった。君は本は好きかい？
I'd say so.
そうか。やはり君とは通じるものがある。今、僕は本ばかり読んでいる。多分、その間だけは忘れられるからだろうね。本の世界に逃げられるから。君は本を最後まで読むかい？
I stop if I get bored.
そうか。理由は違うようだけど、僕もあまり最後まで読まないんだ。面白い話ほど読み進めたい。けれど、読み進むのは怖い。読み終わると、また僕に戻ってきてしまうだろう。逃げられない僕に。優しくて幸せでありきたりで希望にあふれた、そんな話が読みたいな。そうしたら僕は僕に戻ってきても悲しくないような気がするから。
Kamiki smiled weakly. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
Ah, もう西の空が暗い。また会えると嬉しいよ。
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm. The day after tomorrow, periodic examinations begin. How are your preparations progressing? Until recently, I have been reserving my energy for the final battle. However, according to Mitsuru-san, studying for exams is a crucial component in preparing for the future. Therefore, while I may be off to a late start, I am now initiate study mode. We have tomorrow off for Health and Sports Day, but since it's the day before midterms, I'll probably just be studying the whole day. Maybe I'll squeeze in a walk or something. It's not good to focus too much on the only one thing. To be honest, I was planning to go to that spot today too, but then I decided not to. If I keep living in the past, I'll never be able to move forward. Alright, we're gonna go back to the club. Woo, come on, booze. I want more booze. Huh? Oh, took your sweet time getting here. I'd say he's already 7 sheets to the wind. Mutatsu stinks of alcohol more than he usually does. He must have been drinking a lot.
町人にさ、申し訳ねえとかさ、思わねえ?
God, the man might want to put out his cigar if he's stinking of that much booze.
父さんいつも言ってんだろうがよ。
Dad?
父さん、わしに言ってんの父さんって。いつもはクソじじいって言うくせによ、小遣いせびる時だけ調子よくてよ。のたれ死んじまってねえかってよ。わしはよ、心配させてんじゃねえよ。こんな遅くまでどこほつき歩いてやがった。
None of your business.
まあそうだな、確かに。そうはっきりと拒否されるとよ。でもそういう口の利き方ないんじゃねえの？誰のおかげででかくなれたんだ？え？おめえ、なんだよ。ずっと人違いしてたのかよ。老眼なんて縁がねえと思ってたが。
Seems Mutatsu was worried about me. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
得意先に入り浸ってよ。結婚記念日も誕生日もないがしろにしてよ。あいつらもさ、おめえを待ちわびてたさっきのわしと同じ気持ちだったのかね。
Who's they?
別れた女房と息子だよ。わしがまだサラリーマンやってた頃。ああ、もう4年にもなるんだな、あいつらが出てってから。あの頃は御前様なんてしょっちゅうだったから、よく女房と喧嘩したよな。帰っても一人で何していいかわかんねえんだ。だから毎晩ここで飲んじまう。
Are you running away?
そうだな、おめえの言う通りだよ。見たくねえもんを酔って見ないようによ、逃げてるんだよわしは。何の頼りもよこしてこねえんだ。もう未練がないんだろう、向こうには。どこにいるかわかんねえし、会えば喧嘩になるの目に見えてるしよ。めんどくせえよ。湿っぽい話やめにしてよ。帰ろうぜ。帰って早くシャワー浴びて。
Probably a good idea. I left the club with Mutatsu. Today is Health and Sports Day. There's no school. Alright, we're gonna go to the mall. Velvet room, but I don't.
ごきげん。依頼を受けていただけま。それでは。
I can grab it, but I can't win. This can't be a coincidence. Alright, we're gonna go to the shrine. Hurry! Blessings to the believer. Today's luck is... You care... Oh, isn't it? I think I saw it. It was... I can't remember her name. The girl with the key. Today's luck is... The fortune says you will have bad luck. Be careful with your money. Yeah, ABBA, that was it. Hey, 1,000 yen just fell out of my pocket and blew away. Midterms start tomorrow, but we can't simply ignore what happened. It's difficult to focus on studying at such a time. However, it would be unwise to ignore what's right in front of you as well. Cold as it may sound, I'll try to think of something to help everyone focus on the exams. I wonder if, because they're bringing back ABBA, are they going to bring back Zappa? I feel like we're missing, you know, crazy possessed ghost character, you know? The exams start tomorrow. It looks like you are all serious about doing well on them. I too will be implementing the take my chances approach on where to focus reviewing my studies. It seems some of us are having trouble focusing on studying for the exams. So I was thinking of holding a study group for all of us. What do you think of that? Good idea? So you agree. Then it's settled. I'll ask everyone to gather immediately. When you're ready, wait for me at the table over there. I'll see you in a bit.
さて、目先の試験に専念してもらうために、今日は勉強会を開かせてもらった。天田にも学業に集中してもらうため招集した。一緒に励んでほしい。
お邪魔にならないように気をつけます。よろしくお願いします。
みんな、上級生として手本になるよう、しっかり勉強に取り組んでくれ。
Even Koromaru wants to study. Thank you for the head pat, sleeping. I hope you are doing well.
コロちゃんも勉強するんだ。偉いんだね。
He is. He's gonna study being a good boy.
コロマルさんは皆さんが勉学に励む姿を見守ると言ってます。コロマル勤勉だね。順平なんて大あくびしてたのに大違い。
いやー、マジそれな。俺っちと変わってくんねえかな。犬なら試験勉強しなくていいしさ。俺っち犬になりたいわん。
Being a dog isn't easy. How come Kuro doesn't get a seat? That's a good question. He does need a seat.
よくわかってくれているとコロマルさんは近所のパトロールも欠かさず毎日されていますからね。だってさ、あんたは毎日やれんの？
なんだか犬にも負けた感が。
コロマルさんには勉強の義務こそありませんが、日々厳しい任務を遂行しているであります。神社をずっと守り続けてたんだもんね。試験勉強よりずっと大変なことだと思うな。
犬になりたいならまずはコロマルみたいな忍耐力を身につけてからだな。
犬になるのも大変そうですね。やっぱり真面目に勉強するしかないですよ、順平さん。
やめて、かわいそうな目で見ないで。
ほら、雑談は終わりだ。ちゃんと集中して勉強するように。
Knowing everyone's watching keeps me accountable.
よし、区切りのいいところで終わりにしよう。みんなよく頑張ったな。で、イオリはちゃんとノルマを達成したのか？犬になりたいなどと言っていたが。
ワン？
ほう。もっと勉強がしたいと言ってるのか？ならば、朝までみっちりとしつけてやろう。
I, Sora, aka Sleeping, am doing good. Thank you for asking. Also, you have finished Persona 3 Reload. Just 3 trophies left to get. I am doing well. Thank you for asking, Sora. We just got past, well, we did yesterday. We got past October 4th yesterday.
お疲れ様でした。ゆっくり休むであります。
And we are now into midterms during October. Second semester midterm exams begin today and will last for 5 days. Midterm time. The question seems familiar. The hormone dopamine is related to our sense of accomplishment. Name a symptom of its overproduction. That is addiction. I have a feeling this is the right answer. The question seems familiar. Who is considered by many to be the first numerologist whose name lives on today in a mathematical theorem? Pythagoras. I have a feeling this is the right answer. Yep, sad month in the game. This question seems familiar. What happens when electrical resistance reaches 0? Hint. It was the word I used to confess my love to somebody. Superconductivity. Watching the original live stream for ABBA Reveal, at one point the subtitles just turned into continuous, some emotional outbursts. The question seems familiar. What is the meaning of the phrase to spill the beans? To reveal a secret. It is the last day of exams. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. This time I know I did pretty good. I can't wait for the results. It was easier than I expected, but I still missed some, so I guess I could have done better. Alright, we're gonna check to see. Check to see if that teacher's in. Mr. Ono seems so stepped out. Ah, damn it, I did it again! When does Class 2F have their next lecture?
Kimi.
Oh, Yuki-kun, what's up? Oh, I know. You brought me some cake, huh? I'm not a big fan of Mont Blanc, but I like all the other kinds. I didn't mean to say that. But hey, you're here just in time. I forgot to explain something in my last lecture, so I was just gonna go tell the class real quick. If I don't do, I'm gonna get reprimanded. It's tough being a teacher. If I explain it to you right now, could you pass it on to everyone else? It doesn't have to be a detailed explanation or anything. Oh, do you want some watermelon the next time I have some left over? I can practically feel that old stickler Ikoda glaring at me. Damn. Guess I'll have to do it to myself. Well, I might as well practice giving the lecture with you. I mean, we've already established you're not going to give the lecture in my place, right? I listened to Miss Toriumi's lecture alone. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today.
ごきげんよう。私からのお願いです。それ
Still have a strength persona. Nope. You gotta go get one. To the velvet room.
ようこそベルベットルームへ。
合体さて探すといたしましょう。
Guess we just gotta
どう
summon
ぞ
one.
ご覧ください。ご覧ください。こちらを引き出すのです。うちな
I got the cash.
おやめになりますか。またの。
A breather. Hey, what you doing? We don't have track practice today, so let's pop by the cafe before heading home. Oh, Yuki-kun. If you're leaving, want to hang out somewhere? We all need to take a breather sometimes, right? Cool. How about we head to Chogo? We can take our time chatting there.
でね、授業の後に聞きに行ったの。そしたらさ、宮原先生話止まんなくって、謎の数式書いて美しいよねって余計わかんなくなったっての。もうまた明日聞かなきゃだよ。
Why go through all the trouble?
だってわかんないままってなんか嫌じゃない？私ね、ちゃんとやるって決めたんだ。前にさ、学校で言ったの覚えてる？私が小テストを白紙で出しちゃってエコダに怒られたって言った日。あの時はとりあえず卒業して短大にでも行っとくって感じだった。けど一緒に子供たちのコーチやったじゃない？頑張る人を応援するっていう私のやりたいこと分かったんだ。なんだかわかる？
An instructor?
よし、正解にしちゃう。さすが元コーチ仲間だね。私アスレティックトレーナーになろうと思ってるの。スポーツ選手の健康管理したりトレーニングメニュー作ったりする仕事。高校卒業したら専門学校行って20歳になったら公認の資格取るの。共通科目やら専門科目やらの試験全部合わせると350時間以上だからね、今から始めてるの。勉強、日本語の文章を書く練習からね。私レポート用紙3枚で徹夜だしさ。あの子たちの影響が大きいよね。成り行きだけどコーチやってるうちに。私は将来自分の子供に何を教えられるかあなたが一緒じゃなかったらコーチ最後までできなかっただろうし、さっきみたいなこと考える余裕もなかったと思う。ありがとう。
Yuko seems appreciative. I feel like our relationship has grown.
あとさ、いつもいろんなことに付き合わせちゃってなんかごめんね。私すっごくあなたに甘えちゃったなって 反省してる。
You can rely on me even more.
なんでそこまでしてくれるの？
Yuko seems restless. I better choose my words carefully here.
私だからだったりなんてないか。
It's because you're a close friend.
だよね。私いい友達持ったな。優しいし頼りになる。まあちょっと心配なとこあるけど、あなたってたまにびっくりすること言うじゃん、真顔で。あれさ、勘違いしちゃう子絶対いると思うんだよね。マジで気をつけた方がいいよ。結構やばいから。
Okay, I will.
素直でよろしい。
Yuko seems relieved.
ごめん、こんな話したいんじゃなくて、コーチとか付き合ってくれてありがとね。今度は私が力になるから。なんかあったら絶対言って。遠慮はなしね。友達なんだし。私もう行くね。今日は原文と英語やんなきゃでさ。それじゃあね。
Yuko left the cafe in a hurry. I should head back to the dorm. We got our stuff.
Okaeri.
5 days from hell are finally over. Yo, you want to head to old Tartar tonight? Tartar tonight. It's not tartar sauce. I'll think about it. Alright, I gotta get exams off the brain, you know. Considering what you've all been through, you did an excellent job on your exams. You should go all out and enjoy the weekend. I was worried about how the loss of Aragaki would affect the rest of the team, but it seems everyone is not letting it deter them. He must be smiling down on us from above. I don't feel relieved like I usually do after an exam, do you? No, I'm not either. Yeah, our final operation's coming up. I'm not really sure how to feel. You're finally done with the exams. I don't think I did very well this time. I had a hard time remembering some terms and formulas. How do you think you did, Yuki-kun? Same as always? That's great. Then I guess you don't have to worry about your grades. My favorite subjects are tactical theory, mechanical engineering, and information analysis. Unfortunately, the examinations did not cover these subjects. Therefore, regarding the results of the exams, thank you, Autumn Valley, I will be, as Junpei-san would put it, in deep shit. At least a robot can acknowledge that she's in deep shit. We don't have exams in elementary school, but I'll have to take them in middle school. Are they difficult? Yes, they are. Well, that's depressing. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we are back. We'll continue on. Thank you, Claro. And hey, Claro, how you doing? Thank you, Autumn Valley. Alright, we're gonna go to the club. Oh, it's you. Look, you got some time to talk?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, make yourself comfortable.
この間はすまなかったな。そのもろもろ忘れてくれや。んなことよりもさ、聞いてくれよ。おっちゃんの愚痴をよ。今日はシラフだからさ、そこに座ってくれよ。な。神妙な顔してお経を読んでりゃいいってよ。檀家からお布施もらって楽に稼げるってよ。そう思ったからさ、下げたくもない頭下げて
Thank you, boo.
寺継がしてもらったってのによ。世の中は毎日誰かしらの命日なのな。ビビるぜ、正直。人類の歴史ってやつにな。法事続きでよ、うちみてえな小せえ寺は住職フル稼働だ。コンビニじゃねえっての。
Poor men know no leisure.
半分正解だがな、半分は不正解だ。うちは暇なしだが貧乏じゃねえ。ピンキリだがよ、お布施一回の額はな、そこらの会社員の下手すりゃ商用並みよ。だがな、忙しすぎるんだよな。老体に鞭打たにゃさばけねえ。わしの大嫌いな一生懸命ってやつだ。潮時なのかね。ここの身の振り方を考える。気張っても限界あるし、酒も弱くなったしよ。この間おめえに醜態さらしまったしさ、もう末期だわな。
Time to retire?
だよな、考えるよな。引き際わきまえねえのって格好悪いよな。そんじゃこういう言い訳ってどう？離婚届は受理されてねえし、うちの寺も自営だから不動産だわな。悪い話じゃねえと思うのよ。頭それの我慢すりゃ、わしも隠居で遊んで暮らせるしよ。おめえどう思う？
What's this about?
あ、いや、その、なんだ。戻ってきてもらおうと思うんだわ。出てった女房とせがれによ。まずは居場所を突き止めねえとな。探偵を雇ってよ、費用に糸目はつけねえ。直に会って詫び入れようと思うんだ。ほったらかしにして悪かったってな。そっちの方に専念していいし、おめえと会うこともねえんだろうな。 不良少年の相手なんててめえのせがれでたくさんだ。せいせいするぜ。
Despite his harsh words, Mutatsu sounds like he's going to miss me. I was wondering why that was pinned. I feel like I understand Mutatsu a little better now.
こんなことになるならよ、出家なんてよ格好つけんじゃなかったよ。明日あたり更新所に行くとするかな。さて、ぼちぼち出ようや。
I left the club with Mutatsu. Time to do some shopping. We're getting an assortment of instant food. Too busy to whip up a full meal? Or maybe you've got a hankering for something quick and easy. Then how about the instant curry? And 5 of them to boot. A must-have pantry item. And with that, we'll get 10 instant ramens as well. That's a cheap one this week. Alright, let's check on Elizabeth. Nothing yet, huh?
楽しみにしております。私からのお願いです。それでは。
Alright, we're gonna go. I'm gonna hang with Akinari today. You. Sorry, it's happening again. It'll pass soon. But would you mind staying with me until then? Thank you. You're very kind.
Today, 今までも不安や痛みで眠れなかったことはある。だから大丈夫だと思ったんだけど、具合悪くしてちゃ世話ないね。
You need to listen to your body.
ありがとう。あ、いや、ごめんって言うべきか。叱られるなんて久しぶりだよ。君に会えるかもしれないと思って出てきたんだ。別れの時間が少しだけ後に。この間、優しい話が読みたいと話したね。だけど僕はこの世界にある星の数ほどのどんな話でも満足しないと思うんだ。僕の命が求めるものは誰かのために書かれた話では足りない。僕は相当にわがままなんだろうね。君とのことも同じさ。君は僕に会いに来る。そして僕のためにそばにいて、僕のために話す。僕のために有限の時間を使ってくれる。そうやって君は僕に贅沢をさせる。
だから僕は君が好きだ。
Kamiki smiled weakly at me. I feel like our relationship is stronger now.
Sorry. ごめん。気分が良くなって喋りすぎた。またここで会いたい。
I parted ways with Kamiki and then headed back to the dorm. Yeah, comfy time. Hi, Manya! Let's get a shout out for Manya, please. How are you doing? Oh, nice one! Yummy, yummy.
Oh shit! Sorry, man. Sorry.
Dude, decide if you want to make croquettes.
Nasaan ako? Di ko natiwago.
Send me some if you do.
Wait lang. Meet natin yun.
I will take some croquettes from the Philippines. So how did you do on your exams? I did well.
Oh.
Excellent. Be right back, you'll tie it to a pigeon. Is the machine in the command room still acting up? Yes, it hasn't been repaired yet. So we don't know the cause. Then how will we ever fix it? I'll check it out later. If you have time for it, could you check it out, Yuki-kun? What to do after the dark hour disappears? I cannot answer that question. I was built solely to eliminate shadows. Once that mission has been fulfilled, there is no reason for me to remain active. Thus, the disappearance of the dark hour does not concern me. Dude, Aegis! You didn't have to put it that way. It's kind of depressing to hear you say that. I'm just gonna sleep when the dark hour disappears for good. Cause it's freaking exhausting fighting in Tartarus. I just want a good night's sleep for once. A nice, peaceful sleep. Sounds good. I'd like to get some beauty sleep too. My skin could use a little TLC. With a little maintenance, my body would look as good as new. Would you like to join me for some maintenance, Yukari-san? Yeah, no. I don't think that's possible. I will. (8/13/2009) starting playback. It looks like Sonata's room.
くそ。屋久島の勝負、どうも納得いかん。俺の会話力が順平あたりと大差ないだと。あんな本能の赴くままの喋りと一緒くたにあしらわれただと。
Someone took that personally.
あなたは自分の言動によって周囲に笑いを起こすことができますか。まあ確かに多くはないかもしれんが、そのくらいは俺だって。注意。笑わせることと笑われることは全く別のものです。人から話しかけられた時、正論や解決策ばかり答えようとしていませんか。口下手な男性によくある思考パターンです。空気を読んでください。否定できん。では異性の友達や後輩に話すつもりで行きつけのお店に誘ってみてください。笑顔とユーモアが大切です。いや いや、いいところであった。グッジョブ。これから海牛に寄って帰るんだが、一緒にどうだ？ユーモアか。海牛だけに海牛。うわ
What was that sound?
理事長か俺は。やめだ。
The recording ends here. There's another one. It's the lounge. It's the lounge. Aragaki and Koromaru are watching TV.
はい、ではテキストの39ページをね、開いてみてください。今日はね、唐辛子のスパゲティ、残暑を乗り切るスタミナ料理ですよ。唐辛子はね、万願寺唐辛子というのを使います。種を抜いてくださいね。そうしたらね、昆布だしを取りますね。このくらいのパスタ鍋に。
パスタ鍋、そういやあんのかここ。
まだまだ暑いね。表面温度を一定に保つのにエネルギーがいるであります。
Well, nobody can know. Don't be suspicious.
ただいま戻りましたであります。ただいまコロちゃん。あ、でも静かにしてあげて。新垣先輩寝ちゃってるみたいだから。新垣さんは眠っていないはずとのことです。
He just got ratted out by the dog.
あ、先輩のあの本、家族の料理のテキスト。新垣先輩、お料理番組なんて見るのかなっていうか、今月号出たんだ。新垣さんはだいたいこういう番組を。ああ、アイギス、いいのいいの。ほら、もう行きましょ
う。ね、そうか、そうだった。
Oh.
あ、いや気にすんなって。お前は悪くねえよ。そうだな。今度コロちゃんにも何か作ってやるか。
Guess we missed some of the new videos. This is my room. I can see myself sleeping in bed.
会場に92秒。前より改善であります。
She's picking the lock.
体表温度 36.2 度。平熱。これなら朝にはすっかり治っていますね。冷凍庫で枕を凍らせておきましたが、どうやら不要であります。長居するとまたゆかりさんに叱られてしまいますね。日の出まではまだあと4時間12分。朝になる前に抜け出せばいいでありますね。もう少しここで見守るであります。
9:25. Is this Mitsuru's room? Should we be watching this? It looks like Mitsuru's room.
おっと、最近バスローブもなしにというのがやや身についてしまってるな。あまり褒められた習慣じゃないな。ま、ここは宗家じゃないんだし、少しくらいいいか。ファッション雑誌か。とりあえず竹場を真似て買ってはみたが、友達、彼とも全方位から愛されワンピ、モテ系コンサが最強組み合わせチェック。
Sweet but glams, do's and don'ts.
何語だ。日頃は実家のよこすものの見立てに従うばかりで、あまり自分で研究したりしないからな。
I'm assuming that tends to be on the fashion side.
可愛らしい服か。ちょっと着てみたい気もするな。どうせ私じゃ着こなせないか。竹場のようにはいくまい。着たい服と着られる服を履き違えてはいけないな。しまった。湯冷めしてしまう。休もう。また明日も早いしな。
Mitsuru's giving us free feet for
今日のパジャマは
feet for free was what I meant to say. The recording ends here. Jeez, how many videos have I missed? 10, 12, starting playback. Oh, it's the maid outfit. It looks like Yukari's room.
こんな感じかな。いらっしゃいませ。ご注文はお決まりですか？やっぱ学祭流れちゃったのちょっぴりもったいなかったかな。
No, it's Yukari's.
せっかくだし、この際一日だけ寮の中をこれで過ごしてみるとか。なになにゆかりっち、ご主人様とか呼んでくれちゃうわけ？
どうした竹場、みつるの家の使用人にでもなるのか？
やめとこ。ずっと返しそびれてたけど、そういえばこれコスプレじゃなくて本職用なのよね。そうだ、先輩に返しちゃう前に写真撮っとこ。
ゆかりちゃんいる？
Uh-oh.
実は少し手伝ってほしいことがあって。
あ、うん。そうだ、風花も巻き込もう。こういう写真一人じゃ微妙に痛いしね。
ゆかりちゃん、その格好。
ね、まだ何着かあるんだ。風花も着てみない？
あ、ちょっと。
大丈夫、じっとしてて。これ一人で着るのコツいるから手伝った方が早いって。
あ、待ってゆかりちゃん。
The recording ends here. Alright, so we watched all the videos for now. We're gonna take Koromaru for a walk. Koromaru is looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk.
あれ？どうしたの？ あ、てか聞いてよ。ミヤのやつまた。ほんと何回目よって感じ。だからタオル臭くなるんだっての。
Ew.
ごめん。散歩の邪魔しちゃったよね。私もそろそろ帰ろっかな。じゃ。
Koromaru and I return to the dorm. Hey, the exam results are up. I scored the highest in my grade. Everyone is looking at me with respect. Come to think of it, Mitsuru promised to give me a gift if I scored well. I should talk to Mitsuru when I see her.
Then round up like this, and the answer is x equal 1. It isn't? Oh, I see. This becomes 11. So x equal 2. Hang on, what? Okay, your assignment is to figure this one out. Anyway, wasn't that fun? Numbers are so interesting. Even with a difficult problem like this one, once it's solved, it becomes such a simple concept. Our entire reality is made up of numbers. Civilization owes its very existence to math. Alright, Yuki-kun, you seem like a math fan. Here's a question for you. We use the number 0 a lot. Do you know where it originally came from, though?
India?
That's right, you really must be a math fan. Isn't it fascinating how someone just up and conceived the concept of emptiness one day? Thus, with the birth of the 0, all of mathematics took an enormous leap forward. Ah, the beauty and wonder of it all. Math is magnificent.
I was happy with my score. All that studying I did during summer vacation paid off. What a relief. I didn't do too badly. But my scores will never go up if I don't take things more seriously. I'm gonna study as soon as I get home. Alright, we're gonna go to the faculty office. One, talk to Mitsuru. Ah, Yuki. I saw your exam results. Good work. Here, this is from the chairman. It's a reward for effectively balancing schoolwork as well as our extracurricular activities. Are you leaving now, Yuki? Yeah, see you later. Can't walk home yet with her. Is the samurai teacher back yet? Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. I should get going since there's no time to waste. If I power walk to the station, it'll take me 7 minutes. But if I consider the speed at which the train pulls into the station, 3 minutes might not be enough. Oh yeah, I'm in charge of dinner tonight, so that's another 12 minutes to get groceries. I better compensate for the pressure ratio when mashing potatoes to avoid inefficiency. If an average potato's diameter is about 12 centimeters, then that comes out to... Oh, forget it. Going home isn't worth the trouble. I'm staying at school. Oh, it's you, Yuki. Did you want to stay the night at school too? You're looking for Mr. Ono? Now that you mention it, I haven't seen that helmet lately. Oh, I mean, that teacher. I don't have time to fritter away looking for him either, so try again later. You know, the helmet of his really is a nice piece. I never say that to Mr. Ono's face because I never hear the end of it, but it's fine craftsmanship. The curved line of the top, it's an ideal arc for absorbing impact. An arc like that can absorb about 48% of the impact from above. Then there's the material. It's not just a thick chunk of metal. It's extremely thin metal, in fact layered with finely braided hemp for added practicality. Mr. Tekenozuka keeps going on and on with his lecture. So that explains that. See? Isn't it a wonderful specimen? Its origin? I wouldn't know anything about that. I have zero interest in archaeology. I learned how ancient helms are constructed. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. To the Velvet Room. Nothing yet. We got... We have lovers, so we're gonna go talk to Yukari. Are you doing anything today? Want to walk home together? Oh hey Yuki-kun, looks like we're finally done with exams. Man, I'm beat from all that studying, and you're sure you are, and I'm sure you are too. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back. I was thinking of drop by Paonia Mall today. Want to join me? Cool, let's go. Was there anywhere you wanted to stop by? Maybe we could get some tea first, then go shopping after.
あとは薬局寄って帰ろうかな。ね、少し長くなるけどいいよね。あ、電話だ。ちょっとごめんね。もしもし。あ、うん。何？だから何？早くしてよね。ふざけないでよ。何それ？お父さんの気持ちは？そう、分かった。勝手にすればいいでしょ。もう連絡しないで。
This is an awkward phone call.
ごめん。
Are you okay?
あ、うん、ごめん。大丈夫だよ。あれ。電話の相手、もう分かってるかな。そうだよ。母親から再婚したいって。再婚ってこと自体は別にいいの。許せないのはあの人の生き方。現実を放って次々と男に逃げて、その流れでずるずる再婚なんて。そんなんじゃお父さんあんまりだよ。
Yukari seems pretty upset. I quietly stood by her side until she calmed down.
ごめん。もう大丈夫。もう平気。私は絶対あんな風にはならない。自分の足で立つのをやめたりしない。都合の悪い時だけ誰かにすがろうなんて、そんなの最低だよ。私は一人で生きてくって決めてるの。一人で幸せになって生かしてやるんだから。
Yukari has shared her innermost feelings. I understand her a little better now.
ありがとう。なんか私、あなたには何でも喋っちゃうね。
Seems to be that way with a lot of the Persona MCs.
帰ろうか。薬局はもういいや。
I left the mall and went back to the dorm. Your exams are over, right? If you decide to go to Tartarus, I want to go too. I promise I'll do everything I can. I'll be fighting for him too. I performed satisfactorily in chemistry and mathematics, but I performed poorly in other subjects. But since I specialize in combat, these results are not unexpected. Have you seen the exam results? Mine actually wasn't as bad as I thought it'd be, but I feel like I could have done much better. It made me realize that I'm still stewing over all sorts of things. I have to keep it together. No Fs. Now I don't have to go to Aragaki-san's grave and tell him I failed. Yeah, that's fair. Asia-san said she didn't do so well on her exams. Maybe some academic specs had to be sacrificed to make her over-specialize in combat. I guess robots have their own share of problems too, huh?
Yes.
Well, the exam results have been posted. Now that we don't have that hanging over our heads anymore, let's focus on Tartarus. The next operation will be our last one, so let's put our all into preparing for it. How were your results for the exam? Mine were the usual. Well, we can't be wasting time worrying about exam results right now. Our priority should be to train as much as we can for the final battle.
No.
If you're not too busy, would you care to join me, Yuki? Actually, I'd love to hear your opinion on one book. Whenever you have time is fine, so what do you say? Let's read together. Alright, I'll go grab that book for you.
それは新王朝時代の太閤にまつわる伝記だ。むごい逸話が残されている人物で暴君と評されることもある。まあ逸話には創作も多いんだが、すまない、前置きが長くなったな。まずは読んでみてほしい。
The book recounts one woman's rise to power. It seems she had led a turbulent life marked by cunning and backdoor politics. By learning about the exploits of renowned individuals, my academics have improved.
I 私はこれを読んで少し考えてしまった。率いる者としてどうあるべきか。優しさだけでは侮られる。時には冷酷でなくてはいけない。しかし皆に恐れられた太閤の晩年はさぞ孤独だったろうとも思う。君はどう思う？人々をすべ彼らの生活をも預かる者が人並みの幸せを得ることはやはり難しいのだろうか。
We all find our own happiness.
なるほど、重責に見合う幸せか。どんなものか想像もつかないが、あると。君のおかげで久しぶりに腰を据えて読書ができている。やはり同じ本を読む仲間がいるのはいいことだ。こうして語り合うことで視野も広がるからね。
Matsuro seems satisfied with our reading.
後世に伝記が残るような人物は若くして大気の片鱗を見せることが多い。時折君はそういう器なのではと考えたりもするよ。
You've got a good eye.
その口ぶりも大物だな。これ冗談はさておき、それくらい君を評価している。自信を持って突き進んでくれ。ああ、もうこんな時間か。また本を持ってここへ来よう。それじゃあおやすみ。
ではホームルームな。最近いろいろと騒がしいが勉強怠けとらんか？ん？3年で文系取らないつもりでも古文赤点でいいってことはないぞ。おい、聞いとるか？
I'd rather not.
どうした風花、さえない顔して。話してみ。なんか悩みでしょ。
先輩
ああ、新垣先輩か。驚いたよね。学校じゃ全然見なかったけど街で結構見かけてたからさ。 もういないんだよね。なんだろう、うまく言えないけど。いるのが当たり前で、いつまでも変わらないって思って。でも取り戻せないことって私が思うよりずっと近くにある。そんなこと考えてたらさ、両親のこととかまで考えちゃって、考えないようにしてきたけど、このままでいいのかなって。親か、むずいね、親の話はさ。でも風花なら大丈夫じゃん。
森山、どうした？早く前へ来なさい。
はいはいはい。
返事は一度。最後くらいしっかりやらんかね。
どうしたの？どうも。長いようで短い間お世話になりました。転校しても皆さんのことは忘れません。ありがとうございました。
First she's heard of it.
あんたも物好きだよね。せっかく嫌な女が出てくってのに惜しんだりして。転校しちゃうなんて全然知らなかった。言ってどうなるもんでもないっしょ。暗い話になるのも嫌だしね。パパが急に倒れちゃってさ、難しい病気らしくてすぐには治んないんだって。うちあんまお金ないし、なんつうかのんびりしてらんなくて。気づいてみりゃ私の世話焼くような物好きはあんただけだったな。前に言ったよね、私はあんたと同じだって。うちの親、私に興味とか全然なくてさ、あんま家とかいたくなかったんだ。だからあんたが寮に入った時ちょっと羨ましかった。夏希ちゃん、あれから風花変わったよね。なんか生き生きしてさ。でもあんた家も近いし、なんで急に寮なんか入ったの？
There's a lot of things she can't really answer for.
それはその言いたくなきゃいいよ。いろいろ事情とかあんでしょ。でもさ、親のこと引っかかってんならちゃんとあんたの気持ち伝えときな。うちのパパ今の様子じゃ当分は話とかできなそうだしね。何言ってんのかね。暗い話嫌だって自分で言ったくせにね。私ね、毎日って同じ憂鬱がただ始まって終わるだけって思ってた。でもね風花、あんただから真顔で言うけどさ、人生には二度巡ってくるもんなんて多分。夏希ちゃん、この景色も見納めか。じゃあ私家の用事で来週は学校来ないから、これでお別れ。そんな見送りとかやめてよ。このままでいいから。たくもそんな顔しない。だってこんな急に離れちゃうなんて。言っとくけど私結構元気よ。あんたに会えて結構変わったからね。今はやれることやってみようって思ってる。
I feel like it's been forever since we heard this song.
できるよ、夏希ちゃんなら。あんたにそう言われると やんなきゃってなるじゃん。じゃ最後に私もあんたに言っとく。今の居場所だけにすがってっとそこだけになるよ。だからあんたもやりたいこと探しな。
私今まで人に好かれてなきゃ居場所から嫌われるのが怖くて、いつも周りに合わせて。自分が本当は何したいかなんて考えたことなかった。
あんたらしいよ。嫌なら仕方しときゃいいじゃん。でも私風花のこと好きよ。
月ちゃん。
じゃあ行くから。
And just like that.
夏希ちゃん。ほら離れててもつながってる。今までありがとね。離れててもつながってる。分かったよ夏希ちゃん。私この力に目覚めたのは自分の性格のせいって思ってた。周りの目ばっかり気にしてるから、だから探す力なんだって。でも私にも願いがある。みんなが仲良くしてるだけで私すごく嬉しいの。私はそれをずっと見ていたい。離れててもつながる力。
Thank you, Autumn Valley.
私のペルソナは結ぶもの。
The resolution in Fuoka's heart has awakened a new persona. Fuoka's persona, Lucia, has given rise to Juno.
どうしたの？
屋上にいるパターンは不意をつかれたであります。
いや見かけねえからさ、どうしたのかなって。
私分かっちゃいました。私決めたの。この力でやれるだけのことをやる。それが私の願いでもあるから。
そうだね。
ごめん、言葉にすると当たり前だね。
なんかどうしたの？
Still waiting for the Yosuke scene. I'm pretty sure Yosuke... No, he wouldn't. I think technically Yosuke is like a year behind this game. Gotta do as the Linty do and hold hands. Fuoka-san said she figured it out. What do you think, Makoto-san? I understand her. That's good to hear. Hey, I just heard that Moriyama's transferring. You know, the girl who's friends with Fuoka? They haven't been friends for very long, though. Kinda sucks. Dude, the mall sucks. I was trying to pick up this girl, but some cop kept staring at me like he meant business. Exams suck, man. People completely forgot about that guy Aragaki now that they're studying. Or maybe they never cared about his death in the first place. Kinda do feel that way. Alright, we need to get a justice persona and go to the faculty office to see if that teacher is in. Last time I was hanging out at the strip mall, I saw a dude with a wild fashion sense. Long wavy hair, no shirt, and tattoos all up and down his arms. I know it might be unseasonably warm, but he kinda went overboard. But hey, maybe it's cool to let your freak flag fly. If I was more like him, not giving a rip what people think, I wouldn't have a care in the world. Mr. Ono seems to have stepped out. Wow, how is it already so late? My darling's not home today, and I'm so lonely. Maybe I'll have dinner with Miss Torumi. We could go to that restaurant with the interesting game. What was it called again? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think there's any way I can win against Miss Torumi. Oh, hello Yuki, how are you? Miss Torumi isn't here. I was just about to look for her myself, actually. Say Yuki, do you play mahjong? It's very intriguing. The technical terms in particular are quite interesting. If I play too much, I can't stop thinking about them for days. Menten pin dora dora, richu ipatsu chita toisu sumo. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. My poor darling hasn't been slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? Though I'd be repeating what Miss Toriyumi taught me. Well, for beginners, there's only rishi. There's a few intermediate phrases such as I got a reverse Dora. Looks like you're waiting for one tile, or you've got to have more than two Han. Oh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't you? I have all the tiles you're waiting for, and Mangen Booyah. So far, I've only had the chances to use the beginner's phrases, though. But Miss Toriyumi is a very patient teacher. She'll tell me, you should throw this one away, or you won't get many points if you call that one, or so I wouldn't, and I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't ron it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. Yeah, I wonder why. I learned technical terms for mahjong. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I decided to give up for today. One velvet room, please.
ごきげんよう。私からのお願いです。残念で。それで。ようこそベルベットルームへ。新たな力を。
さて、探すといたしましょう。
We can do Robin Hood.
少々見劣りするようですが。どちらを継承なさいますか？
大きな力を授かこれは
I am Robin Hood. My arrows will always strike true for as long as justice resides within your heart.
おやめになりますか？またの。
Nope. Okay. Oops. I heard that Moriyami-san from Class 2E is going to transfer out. Her father's sick, right? She didn't seem sad or anything. Now that I think about it, even when she was acting all hyped and stuff, she didn't seem like she was really having fun. Guess she has her own problems to deal with. I've been thinking, normally if someone is hurt somewhere, they'll bring in someone new, right? That means if anyone in Student Council is hurt, I might have a chance to get in. Hey, what's with that look? You act like I'm a criminal or something. I'm not that bad. I'll get her without any cheating. Uh-huh. My parents want me to go to one of those four-year colleges, and after that, they think I should be a lawyer or something smart like that. This is gonna suck. Sorry to ask this suddenly, but do you like chemistry? Yeah. Chemistry is such a fun subject. I look forward to every experiment. Yuki-kun. You know, I realized something recently. Part of my job is to think about how we can truly help the student body. Yuki-san, exams are finally over. I hope you did well on them. At least now the student council meetings can resume. Are you free later today? I was hoping we could study together. Well, I actually wanted to talk to you too. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd say yes. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats.
こないだの亡くなった教材費まだ出てこないらしいんです。何も言ってこないけどわかります。みんなが考えていること。もう嫌です。こんなの学校休みたいです。すみません。私生徒会役員なのに不謹慎ですよね。ちょっと本見てきます。だからさ、その子以外にさ考えられないんだって。1年のいるじゃん、伏見って生徒会の子。髪が長くて眼鏡で暗くて本ばっか読んでる子。クラスで集めたお金盗んだんだって。1人2500円で1クラス分だから。うわ、バッグ買えるじゃん。そこそこいいやつ。あの子のうちお父さんがいないんだってね。お母さんのパートって言ってもね、お金余ってるってことはないわよね。それって疑うなって方が無理でしょう。おとなしそうな顔してよくやるよね。
That's all a misunderstanding.
何いきなり。もしかして伏見さんの知り合いなわけないか。見た目のジャンルが違いすぎ。
そこの女子2人、図書室での死後はやめてください。
中庭行こっか。続き話してあげる。 かりませんでした。
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
出ましょう。聞きましたよね。変な噂、クラス中に広まってるんです。先輩と一緒の時だけです。安心できるの。今の私、居場所がありません。
I know you're innocent.
ありがとうございます。そう言ってくれるの、先輩だけです。本当に一人だと心細くて、なんか弱気なこと言いましたけど、私なら大丈夫ですから。先輩に甘えてばかりじゃいけないと思うんです。今度こそ自分で。
I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now. The school day is almost over.
それでは失礼します。
I parted ways with Chihiro, then went back to the dorm. We got our instant curry and ramen.
ああ、おかえり。
Come to think of it. Oh yeah, the crops. We'll get those. Let's talk. So, Natsuki-san is moving away. I'm honestly really depressed about it. But I also know that no matter the distance, she'll always be right here with me. Nothing can come between the bond we share, so I'll be alright. Alright, let's plant something. How about some spinach? We've got some spinach. Back to the lounge. And we're gonna hang out with Yukari and watch a DVD. Hey, I haven't been able to stop thinking about how that show ended last time, so I borrowed the next DVD. So how about it, Yuki-kun? You up to watch more of the zombie show with me? Let's do this.
Yes.
Alright then, let's get into it.
このドラマ、毎回必ず予想外の展開入れてくるよね。ヒロインの親友が裏切ったとこ、まさかすぎてって声出たし、一番信頼してた相手に裏切られるって自分がやられたらきついよね。あなたはさ、もしそうなったらどう思う？
Forgive and forget.
すごいね。ヒロインもそんな風に言ってたけど、私も昔仲良かった子から急に避けられるようになったことがあって、裏切りってほど大げさじゃないけど、ただショックでそんな気持ちになれなかったな。ってもう始まるね。展開早いからちゃんと追っかけなきゃ。うっそ、そこで終わんの？もう毎度のことなんだけどさ、じらすのうますぎでしょ。
Just when it's getting good.
ちゃんと見届けないと気が済まないから、また一緒に見よう。
By observing the main character, I've begun to understand the charm of an adult.
結構遅くなっちゃったね。そろそろ部屋戻ろっか。
I was expecting another dark hour moment with Pharaohs. Somebody gone missing.
またしてもタルタロスに迷い人がいらっしゃいますのでご連絡差し上げました。 今回は2人ですが、その中にあなたのお知り合いがいるようです。くれぐれもお早めの救出を。それでは失礼いたします。
It seems that someone I know is lost in Tartarus. If I don't save them, the consequences could be irreversible. Forgot who it is.
Good morning. It's already mid-October and we're about 2 weeks away from the final battle. So much has happened and it all went by so fast, but it made me realize. I'm so glad everyone welcomed me to the team. Thank you, Yuki-kun.
Say that after the... Oh, maybe I won't be a dick about it. I'm glad I met you, Fuoka.
Oh, I didn't think you'd say something like that, but that means a lot to me. Thank you. Let's do our best in the final battle.
Is that teacher back yet? There he is. Ah, Yuki, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so... Do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered. Not that I'm reluctant at all to give it to you, of course. So I'll give it to you, but... You'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? You must be proud, Yuki. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Well, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given my helm to a student after all. That BB, do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see the samurai spirit still alive in you kids, even those from a foreign country. It must be because the glorious lives of the Sengoku generals transcend history. Masamune Date, for example, the amazing thing about him is that I enjoyed even more stories about Masamune. I have a deeper understanding of history. I managed to obtain the helm from Mr. Ono, and I went through hell to get it. Give this to Elizabeth. Enjoyed, yeah, enjoyed in quotes. Here's your stupid helm.
I see. So this is it. The helm from the ancient Sengoku era. The heft, the texture, the character for love on the brow. Does that love protect the head? Or is it love for the helm? Mysteries upon mysteries. Still, it is a wonderful helm. This satisfies my request. Why don't you take the helm with you? I believe it suits you far better than it does me. We're gonna hang out with Yukari. Hey there, you heading home now? I was thinking of swinging by the strip mall just now. Want to join me? Alright, let's get going then. I'm not really in the mood for ramen. What else can we get to eat? Good old duck burger?
2人して漫画喫茶ってのもね。ね、どっか他にしない？って私お金あったかな？やだ、お財布ない？落とした？いつだろう。さっき駅で定期出した時まではあったし。あれ？てか私駅出てすぐぶつかられて。ごめん、ちょっと駅まで行ってくる。すぐだから待ってて。いい？絶対ここで待っててよ。私は平気だから追いかけてきちゃダメだからね。
Yukari vehemently warned me and ran off. What should I do? We'll wait here for a moment. I'm starting to get weird looks. It doesn't seem like she's coming back. Did something happen? Well, let's go look for her. I decided to go check up on her.
だと調子乗ってんなよこら。
おとなしくしときゃ財布だけで済んだのによ。
What's going on?
ちょ、待っててって言ったじゃん。
あ？いきなりシャシャリ出てなんだてめえ。
Her friend?
ただのお友達に用はねえよ。怪我が嫌ならすっ込んでな。
痛い目見る覚悟できてんだろうな。
ありがとう。
Yukari seems appreciative. It seems we've grown closer. I think that's a Rocky appreciative.
けど、ちょっとやりすぎだよ。あんなコテンパンにしなくても。あのさ、なんで来たの？待っててって私言ったよね。なんで助けに来ちゃうの？私をバカにしてるの？お財布だって自分で取り返したんだから。私は一人でも大丈夫なんだから。
I'm sorry?
謝んないでよ。ごめん。ありがとう。今日は先へ帰るね。もう大丈夫だから。ごめんね。じゃあ。
I saw Yukari off, then returned to the dorm. There's been a lot more of the lost lately, huh? But there's only one shadow left. Once we destroy it, this whole thing will be over. Let's do it, man. Yes, let's. Yeah! Let's give everyone a reason to smile again, or something cool like that.
Yes.
The next full moon is approaching. Let's be prepared. I want to be able to give a successful report to Aragaki. Fuuka's really changed, don't you think? She used to be so reserved, but now... I guess she's still kind of quiet, but she's a lot more open, you know? Everything will go back to normal once we defeat the enemy. Honestly, it makes me feel a little sad, but an ordinary life is definitely better. I get to hang out with my friends and do stupid stuff together and meet Chidori more often. Anyways, let's beat that final shadow 6 ways to Sunday, dude. Alright, we're gonna hang out with Akihiko. Oh, Yuki. Can you help me out with cooking again? It's a lot more fun. It's a lot for me to do it by myself. Looks like Sanada wants me to cook with him. I already have all the ingredients, so can you help me? Sure, I'll help. Thanks. Then let's get to it.
ロードワークの量を増やしたんで栄養も補強したくてな。そこで鉄分を多く含むというレバーを用意したんだが
That's a lot of iron.
いつものように茹でるだけではさすがに味気ない。
Yeah, probably not a good idea.
そこでレバニラ炒めを作りたいんだ。作り方は調べたんで手伝ってくれないか。
You bet.
頼もしいな。好物だったか。一応血抜きやらの下ごしらえをしておいた。あとはレバーに火を通しニラともやしを炒めれば完成らしい。
Hopefully he soaked it. Organ meats have a tendency to taste really coppery.
うまいじゃないか。下ごしらえに手間をかけたのが良かったのかもしれん。ボクシングもゴングが鳴る前に勝敗は決まっているというが、それと同じだな。 すまん。もちろんお前の腕前あってこそだ。俺も見習わなきゃならん。しかしトレーニングやらで覚える時間が、鉄鍋に重りをくくりつけて振ればトレーニングも兼ねて一石二鳥か。
Attention, please. Just compare the names used for months in Japanese and English. The latter is a mess. October is 10th? Come on now. So everyone knows about Julius Caesar, right? Well, it's not just his fault that the English names for months are off. Did you know that his name is actually the origin of the word July? Many people and gods have had their names used this way throughout history. Isn't it interesting to see how a person can affect entire languages? Here's a question, Makoto. Which Roman goddess has been theorized as the namesake for the month of April? Venus? Okay. Yes, you got it. That was a tough one, too. Some have speculated that April was originally called Aphrodite, named after Aphrodite, the Greek name for the goddess Venus. Others believe it may have been derived from a Latin verb meaning to open. They argue that April is the beginning of the season where flowers and other plants begin to open up. I, however, prefer the word origins to have a bit more of a romantic flair. Here's another example. I answered correctly. Everyone in the classes look at me with respect. I'm sorry, I was just thinking. I was considering what I might stand to gain from attending school, but I suppose nothing will come of this line of thought. It's not something I should entertain.
Subarashi. 楽しみにしております。私からのお願いです。それでは。
Hang out with Yukari again. Sorry to dump this on you so suddenly, but there's something I want to talk about. Can we meet after school? Hey, Yuki-kun. So about the other day. Sorry, do you have some time right now? I'd like to talk things out with you. Thanks. Then, can we go to the rooftop?
こないだほら助けてくれたじゃない、柄の悪い連中から。なんか怒ったりしてごめん。悔しかったの。人に頼らないって決めてたのに結局助けられちゃって。でもね、あの時は言えなかったけど嬉しかった、来てくれて。あなただからかな。だからちゃんとお礼言うね。あの時はありがとうございました。
Anytime.
ちょっとかっこよかったよ。
Yukari seems relieved to have gotten that off her chest. We appear to be growing even closer.
すっきりした。悩んでるの私ムズムズして合わないな。じゃ長居する前に降りよっか。屋上あんまり人来ないし、マジトーンの話だとつい使っちゃうけど、ここカップル率高いから人に見られたらまた変な噂になっちゃうかもだし、あなたも困るでしょ。その私と付き合ってるとか噂されたら。
I wouldn't mind.
本当に大胆なんだか鈍感なんだか。でもそれ結構すごいよね。周囲の視線をものともしない感じ。くしゃ、誰か噂してるなわけないか。さあ帰った帰った。
Karia and I return to the dorm.
Leader.
When cornered, an enemy will fight even more fiercely. This is a basic premise of warfare. Only one shadow remains. We should expect the same principle to apply here as well. I am sure that this will be the toughest battle of all. Please make sure that you are fully prepared so that we do not experience an unfortunate defeat.
Yeah.
Well, your exams are over now, so we should focus on the task at hand. Only one shadow remains. This will be the final battle. The fate of this town rests in your hands. I believe in you. Good luck.
Yeah.
I made some changes to my training regimen recently. I've heard that imagining someone watching you back while you work out is supposed to be effective. I had my doubts at first, but it turns out it works pretty well.
Nah.
Flock has changed, hasn't she? I wonder if it's because Moriyama-san was moving out of town. But then again, wouldn't you normally feel down when that happens? Man, I just don't get girls. I believe I received a compliment from Ikutsuki-san the other day. He told me I was doing well for an elementary school student. That made me really happy. Just a quick read session. Masamune Date decided to pursue Hideyoshi Tomi, so he headed for Odawara. Can you feel this heart-rending sorrow that came from such a decision? I wish I was born in that era. I could have fought alongside Masamune Date. Alright, now this turns into a real wild ride from here on. Blink and you might miss something. Sleepy time. Do I have a chariot persona? Nope, might have to go get one. It's not a blink if you don't open your eyes. Alright, we need to summon something. Free summon. We'll take it. Let's run. Come on, let's go. You best pick up the pace. Yo, Yuki, finally! Exams are over! Now we can just focus on practice. You're heading to practice, right? I'm feeling pretty good about myself today. Awesome! I can't get psyched up without you there. You feel me? I've been slowing down lately, so I gotta go twice as hard now.
Miyamoto! なんすか先生、そんな怖い顔して。お前何やってんだ。部活。もう練習はいい。ついてこい。保健室だ。あとの人らは続けてなさい。保健室？宮本、なんかあったのか。
Is he not supposed to be running?
やっぱりね。あいつ嘘下手だから。膝かばってるのバレバレなんだよ。あなたも無関係じゃないでしょ。悪いけどついてきて。
I headed to the nurse's office with Yuko.
さっきお母さんから電話あったぞ。
若いうちから人生を棒に振るような真似をして。
あのおしゃべりが。
休部届を出せ。いいな。
それは勘弁してください。俺練習したいっす。
聞こえたよ。
優子、お前まで。
素直に休みなよ。ちゃんと直してから練習しな。
ダメだ、時間がねえんだ。
はあ？何一人で熱くなってんの？それあんたの悪い癖。
なあ、お前この間宮本に呼び出されたそうだな。何か知ってるんじゃないだろう。
待ってください。こいつは関係ないっす。お前を巻き込んじまうくらいならいいよ。俺が。
Miyamoto is trying to protect me. I feel like we're becoming closer.
実は俺、そういうわけっす。練習したいっす。俺優勝しないと。
気持ちはわかるがな、宮本。
甥っ子が歩けるかどうかは俺にかかってるんですよ。
そういうことかよ。俺は宮本を出すことになっても構わないっすよ。個人競技だけなら足を引っ張られることもないっすから。
お前ら練習はどうした？
ちょっと宮本のことが気になって。みんなし
ばらく様子を見よう。今後数回の練習を見てみて、私が無理だと判断したら悪いが言うことを聞いてくれ。それと今日は帰ってくれ。先生がお前のお母さんに怒られる。
すんません先生。
さあもうこの件はいいだろう。練習に戻れ。
I finished training with everyone and went back to the dorm. The number of the lost keeps increasing. It's like everywhere I go, there's a reminder that we still need to fight shadows. But we just have we just have to beat one more, then we'll finally be done. Sometimes when I'm surfing the web, I like to think about how the internet can help us form bonds with other people. We normally don't pay it any mind, but we connect to others and form bonds when searching for information online. I'm sorry, that was pretty random, wasn't it? just wanted to share my thoughts with someone. Is it just me, or is Sonata-san kind of different now? Like, he doesn't feel the same as before. Right? After everything that's happened, he didn't lose hope. Instead, he's all fired up. Aragaki-san was amazing, yeah, but so is Sonata-san. They're like the definition of a dynamic duo. I wish I could be as strong as them one day. Okay, we're gonna hang with Yukari. Hey, did you already eat dinner, Yuki-kun? I was just about to get started in the kitchen. The next mission is gonna be our last. Eating something healthy seems appropriate, all things considered. Yukari is all fired up. Yukari might gain a new ability soon. Should I spend the evening with her? If you got time on your hands, do you want to make some food together? Sure, let's do it. Awesome, let's go make something tasty.
冷蔵庫のキャベツを使ってクリーム煮を作るんだけど、キャベツって芯まで栄養あるんだって。だから丸ごと使います。もちろん下調べはバッチリだから、今日こそ覚悟してよ。
Looking forward to it?
前回のチキンソテーで自炊の勘は取り戻せたからね。うん、今回も任せて。って喋ってないで早く作んなきゃ。それじゃあ私はメインのキャベツやるから、あなたはご飯とかお願いね。
I cooked together with Yukari. The cream stew is mild and delicious.
もうお腹いっぱい。あっという間に食べちゃったね。でさ、今日の料理どうだった？
Yum!
あ、言った！美味しいって言ったよね。もうようやくだよ。今日こそ絶対って思ってたから。ほら、最初に料理した時言ったじゃん。次は美味しいって言わせるって。私負けず嫌いだから。でもさ、誰かが美味しそうに食べてる顔ってなんか幸せな気持ちになるね。勝ち負けとかじゃなくて、また見たいなって思ったりして。あ、意外と尽くすタイプとか思った？残念だけどただじゃないからね。お互い協力して、私もあなたに美味しい思いさせてもらうから。
After the successful meal, Yukari is smiling warmly.
さてと、今日はありがとね。また時間あったら一緒にやろう。じゃ、ちゃっちゃと片付けよっか。
Moving on.
すいません。空いてたんで勝手に使ってました。
ここに来るとは珍しいな。
はい、活動報告先生に頼まれちゃって。
そうか、大変だな。
別に先輩よりかは全然大したことないですよ。ちょっと聞きたいんですけど。先輩って何のために戦ってるんですか？
私の戦いは食材だ。昔も今も変わる。
私は何のためとか本当言うともうないです。お父さんのこと分かっちゃったし。ただそれでもお父さんの残したものをせめて私が消せればって。なんで戦うかなんて最初に考えなきゃですよね。なのに私今頃になって初めて真剣に考えてる。
仕方ないさ。
けどみんな違いますよね。まあシャドウをやっつけるってだけでもいいとは思うんですけど。
何が言いたい？
自分でもよくわかんないです。次の満月でいよいよ最後のシャドウだし、考えてるうちに終わっちゃいますよね。
Are you sure about that?
そうだな。次で全て終わるさ。そして普通の学園生活に戻れる。そろそろ生徒会の委員が来る頃だ。話なら後でも聞くが。
あ、いいんです。すいません、お邪魔しました。
Did Yukaten just come out of that room? I wonder why she was in there. Seems like she's having a bad day. Nothing with Elizabeth yet. Might be one of those things we have to wait till we go to Tartarus. I think. The other day my husband was saying that he's regained that passion he once had in his youth. It's quite suspicious. I wonder if he's cheating on me. Maybe he just went to B Blue V. You know, the healing shop next to the police station. They say going there can help you remember things you've long forgotten. We should go there sometime too. I asked my friend if there's some trick to it, but he gave me the cold shoulder and told me to never talk to him again. I wonder if I said something to piss him off. What should I do? I guess everyone has a sore spot that you shouldn't mess with. Damn. What exactly did you ask him? Are you hungry? I didn't have lunch today. I want to eat a proper meal. Do you want to come with? I'm finally done. I spent all of lunch cleaning up for the archery team, so I didn't have time to eat anything. Maybe I'll stop by Wakatsu or something on the way home. Thanks. Feels like kind of weird eating by myself, you know. Alright, let's get going. What should I order?
おいしいよね、ここの焼き魚。あなたと同じのにして正解だね。あ、魚で思い出した。あのさ、この間ふっと思ったんだけど、この辺海ばっかなのに、私たち旅行でも海行ったでしょ？ね、落ち着いたらさ、次は山とか高原とか行ってみない？
Could do that.
鹿とか出るようなとこでお昼食べるのどう？
Sounds good.
でしょ？よし、じゃあお弁当は私が作っちゃおうかな。こう見えても私なかなかの腕なんだから期待していいよ。こんな風に旅行の計画を考えるの久しぶりでワクワクするかも。あなたと一緒にいるとね、なんていうのかな、一人じゃないなって感じるの。そりゃ友達とかはいるし、寮のみんなだって大事だよ。でもね、私って誰といっても心のどっかで私は私っていうか、家庭のせいかな、なんか気づくと一歩引いてるの。でも最近はそういうのなくて、あなたのおかげかもね。
Yukari is trusting in me. Seems we've grown closer.
ごちそうさま。長いしちゃったね。そろそろ出よっか。
I decided to go back to the dorm.
あ、おかえりなさい。
I can never tell what you're thinking, even when I'm looking straight at you. So how are you feeling about our next operation? As I'm sure you know, it will be our last. Are you nervous? Of course. I understand. The tension grows stronger day by day. I know it's a little strange to ask this now, but Do you have a reason you're fighting? I do. I see. I'm glad for you. Anyway, the next battle will be our last. I guess I don't need to tell you, but let's do our best. Alright, we're gonna take Koromaru for a walk.
Ah, 偶然だね。へえ、犬飼ってるんだね。シバかな？白い毛並みっていいよね。なんかこう神秘的じゃない？
Good boy.
やっぱりかっこいい。触りたいな。でも怒るかな。ねえ、今度撫でてみていい？大丈夫。ちゃんとイメトレしとくから。
You just pet the dog. Koromaru and I return to the dorm. Get her stuff from TV. Today we're introducing a festive Halloween set. Halloween is just around the corner for those of you who want a head start. First up we have this adorable pumpkin mask. Become the cutest pumpkin around town. And with that we get some candy. Awesome. That was expensive. Is Karu the only one that hasn't reminded you? Good question. Alright, we're gonna go with Chihiro. Hello, it's Fushimi. Would you like to go somewhere together? Sorry for the short notice. If you have some time and are interested, please let me know before the end of the afternoon. Thank you. I'm sorry for dragging you here. I thought about talking to my mom, but I don't want to worry her. It's just, ever since that money went missing, I've been feeling anxious whenever I'm alone. I'm happy to help. I'm sorry. I was just trying not to depend on you too much since you've already done so much for me. But hearing you say that does make me feel a lot better. Chihiro seems happy. I feel like we became a lot closer today. I keep trying to think about what I can do about the missing money. But while we're here together, let's talk about happier things. We chatted for a while longer before I decided to go back to the dorm. This theory applies to sports tournaments as well. When a person is made aware that the next match will be their last one, there are two types of responses. One, they get nervous and stiffen up, preventing them from displaying their true capabilities. Two, they get even more fired up. Needless to say, I'm the second type. Sometimes even I get fired up while I'm just training. Well, my point is, the more you train, the more you'll clearly recognize when victory is within your grasp. Walkies time!
Oh, 何やってるんだって犬の散歩か。へえ、犬なんて飼ってたんだな。うちも昔犬飼ってたんだ。なんだか懐かしいな。元気なやつだな。一緒に走ったらいい練習になりそうだ。 俺も走って帰るか。またな。
Koromaru and I return to the dorm. We're actually not gonna be doing any fighting. I think Tartarus will probably be tomorrow. I stayed up a bit too late last night. I didn't expect Mrs. Taruchi to pull such a legendary move in Mahjong last night. I've never had that bad of luck before. It's because of the month. Ugh. Still can't get over it. Who should I ask this one? You, Yuki-kun. In most of Japan, October is considered the month without gods because they're not around. But there's one region that instead calls it the month with gods because that's where they all go. Do you know which one it is? Izumo? Bingo! You hit the jackpot! All of the gods in Japan gather each year in Izumo to meet and forge relationships with one another. I want to be blessed with a loving relationship too, but first I need some money, and then to find love, and then to work hard. So I guess the first thing... Thank you, Autumn Valley. So I guess the first thing is I need to go to Naganaki Shrine to pay my respects. Oh, it's already too late. Shoot! Junpei-san seems to sleep a great deal. He must be conserving energy to remain prepared for combat. It is quite an interesting tactic. Gonna check on Elizabeth, just in case. Looks like a no.
私からのお願い。それでは。
Wanna go home together? Let me know if you do. Oh hey there, Yuki-kun. Are you heading home? I was thinking of going out somewhere first. Oh, you're coming too? Great. Let's head to Paonia Mall, then there are a few things I wanted to check out.
ピアス見てもいい？新しいのが欲しいんだけど、いっつも悩んじゃうんだよね。だってどれも可愛いじゃん。おかげでなかなか決められなくてさ。そうだ、あなたも一緒に選んでよ。参考にするから。
Alright.
やった。じゃあ早く行こう。あ、電話だ。ちょっと待ってね。はい、もしもし。やめる？私が許すまで？ちょっといいって好きにしなよ。そういう意味じゃなくて、お母さんが本気でそうしたいなら勝手にすればいいことだし。てか私のことは気にしなくても。なら今度さ、会ってちゃんと話す？やだ、ちょっと泣かないでよ。今後はこっちからも電話するから。分かったって。じゃあね。お母さんからだった。今までのこと許してほしいって。私が許さないんだったら再婚やめるって。やだ、なんかちょっと震えてる。ちょっと座ってもいい？
I sat with Yukari until she calmed down.
ごめんね。もう大丈夫だから。自分でも驚いちゃってさ。こんな日が来るなんて思ってなかったっていうか。今度会う約束しちゃった。なんか緊張するな。
Will you let her do it?
どうだろう。っていうか本当はこれ私が一方的に許すとかって話じゃないしね。10年近く冷え切ってたんだもん。正直そんな簡単じゃないよ。会えばまたひどいこと言っちゃうかも。でもね、それでも話してみようと思ったんだ。逃げてちゃ変わらないのは私も同じだし。それにね、お母さん、今でもお父さんのことただ耐えられなかったんだよ。大事な人を亡くしたこと。だから誰かにすがりたいって、愛した人がいなくなって一人ってすごくしんどいことだと思うから、うまく言えないけど、私ね、あなたといてそう思ったの。人を好きになるって自分が持ってかれることなんだなって。そしてそれは結構幸せなことだなって。あ、一般論よ、一般論。
Yukari's feelings are coming out. It seems we've grown closer.
ピアスは今度でいいや。今日はもう帰ろう。
I decided to go back to the dorm.
おかえりなさい。
It will be a full moon. In preparation for the final battle, I am ready to deploy to Tartarus at any time.
提言であります。
Koromaru-san appears to be both motivated and prepared as well. I think there's your answer. Anyways, judging by the time, I think it's time we set off to say goodnight. It is about that time of the evening. Where is my OBS? There it is. Let me move on over here. But anyways, thank you all for joining me tonight. We made a lot of story progress. I wasn't sure if we were going to get to Tartarus tonight, but it seems not that way. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably be tackling some Tartarus. I think because it is getting close to the full moon. It'll be another fight. At least that's as far as I know.
Oh, hey there, boyo! Lovely day for a boat wash!
Thank you, Mr. Krabs. Anyways, we're gonna go see... Well, if anybody is new here, I'm not sure. Didn't get anybody new, I don't think, but if everybody's new here, we'll just say, feel free to hit up my socials. And we have my Discord. Can join in because we are a chill crew. We don't get too crazy, as far as I know. I don't know what people are doing behind my backs. I don't know. If they get too crazy, keep an eye on you. Anyways, no problem, collateral. Anyways, we are going to... Who are we going to say hello to tonight? Maybe we're going to make some new friends today. I haven't done that in a while. I think it's been a while since we've made new friends. So I think we're going to go do that today. So here is the raid message. And let's see. I think we'll... Oh, I see another foxy friend. Body Eater. What a name. What a name. Let's check them out.
actually. My neck, my crack, my pussy, and my sack.
Perfect. They're perfect for our crowd. They are absolutely perfect. So we're gonna go say hi to them. Raid message is on the board there. So anyways, let's... Perfect intro. So anyways, we're gonna go say hi to Body Eater, make a new friend tonight. Have a good night. Have a good night, everybody. We'll see you all tomorrow. We'll probably tackle Tartarus. And yeah, I will see you then. But for now, bye-bye for now.